All right. I think it is time. I say as I still sit here. 1 second. Okay, now it's actually time to get started. Let's go. Chat, welcome in. Hope you're all having a good day. Oh, man. Okay, let's see if with a more focused, cool, calm, and collected mind, we're gonna be able to get through that damn boss rush mission. I know that it's something that we don't have to tackle now. I know that's not something we have to tackle now. Unfortunately, that's just not how we play games. I mean, depending on the game, right? Like, we meet a boss and it's just quite obvious that we cannot kill it because we do no damage, or it's looking like it would take hours, right? You know? Because there, for example, in Clair Obscur, there are some bosses that you can kill even without advancing through certain portions of the game. But also it means you're going to be sitting there for an hour and a half. And yeah, that's just silly. But if it's quite clear that it's a very doable fight, however challenging it is, I do not like moving forward until the challenge is surpassed. Wriggle, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh. Yeah, I was wondering about this, actually. Okay, so now we can have a second melee slot. I was wondering about this, because in Neo 2 and Neo 1, you can have dual, you can carry 2 weapons. You can carry 2 ranged weapons as well. But here you were stuck to 1 and 1. I thought you couldn't carry a second one because you can switch in between ninja and samurai, and each one has their own weapon, so... Okay, cool. You are a king! Holy shit. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. And of course, the game just absolutely hates giving us dual swords that might be mildly useful to me. Although, hold up. Huh. Yeah, I think so. And since we have a second weapon slot, we can carry a weapon just for the sake of fulfilling set piece conditions. Ooh, melee attack E consumption 8%. That's quite nice. Yeah, I think so. Donuts, welcome in. I'm lazy and stuck at work. Just leave. Just walk out. That increased base defense is not half bad, honestly. Be sweet. This could actually be sweet. Martial art key consumption is sweet. Ooh. Yes. Empty out the entire trash bag for once. You're leaving and coming for me. Holy shit. I better run and hide. And some of these are getting spicy. I like it. Servant of the gods. There's something about a chili dog that just hits. I've never actually had a chili dog. Mostly because I'm just not really a fan of chili. I like how we keep finding stuff to increase the damage of ninjutsu that we don't use. Untouched projectile is nice. Oh, life recovery and soul core gain. This used to be an ability that you'd unlock in a tree. Status element accumulation, yes. Yes. Since we decided to swap to a burn/poison build, yes. Sure. Anything new? Yeah, we had some of these, but I'm not scared for them. Okay. Maybe we should put some points into skill as well. Might not be great for our main weapon, but it does help with the power of ninjutsu. So, yeah, maybe we should actually put some points in it. Okay. Here we go again. Oh yeah, I need to double check something. Why's my shit not working? Is it because does it need to be reconnected? Okay, now it decides to work. I don't know what the dealio is. Every so often that plugin just does not work.
主であれば四天王どころか副将にも惜しいものよ。この逃げ弾城何度も破れると思うな。
Double checking our gear has made a huge difference already. I am able to break through their key and deal way more damage. I think we definitely have a better shot. On top of just being more calm today and not getting as frustrated now that I know where expectations lie. I think we'll get it pretty easily here now. Even being able to inflict poison faster is kind of huge. Just not paying attention there. Okay. Why did it feel like he held that attack for way longer than usual? I'm just gonna do this to conserve some life. I still feel like I haven't learned this boss all that well, but... I didn't take into consideration that that would interrupt me. Okay, a few mistakes here and there, but definitely smoother than yesterday. I'm dead. I overextended. I overextended on that one. I needed to hold it for just a little bit less. That one's completely on me. I wanted to see exactly with the changes that we made, how much I could get away with. And, okay, now I know. There are 5 bosses. 5 bosses. At least I'm pretty sure. If there's more than 5, we're fucked. Okay, yeah, the human enemies have been absolutely trivialized. So we're good there. I need to get better on the 4th boss here. This one we're kind of okay with. I still make a lot of mistakes, more than I should. But we're okay with this, more or less. We're mostly like ranging it. I love trying to do the slide behind them, because it just looks fucking sick. But it probably makes it harder to actually get behind them on time. But sometimes you gotta go for the style points, right? Okay, that was really silly of me. I mean, we only got hit once, which is huge. And that was because I tried doing something really goofy. Didn't think it was gonna transform already. Oh, disagree with that. This is what I mean for hitboxes, though. That's what I mean for hitboxes, though. That's... no. Disagree. Watch out. I'm gonna top off just to be a max here. Hold that real quick. I way overextended. That's okay. I think I can honestly do more damage than the grapple. Maybe I should do that every time. Too early. That was risky. I didn't realize I had the pole on my back. Okay, we're getting a little reckless. Low HP does not mean dead. I gotta stop overextending. No, you're unfortunate. I'm really bad against the fucking... Oh. I pressed R2. I fully pressed R2. I was hoping he'd stick in the corner there. Okay, we got a heal back. That's at least nice. I'm gonna position myself differently here. Too early. Oh, man. All right. If there's one more boss, I'm jumping out the window. Jesus, dude. I mean, I don't like that we had to sort of like semi-cheese it, I guess, if you want to put it that way. But I mean, is it even cheesing? The whole idea, I mean, even the game tells you, if you play Ninja, you gotta, you know, adapt a hit and run playstyle. So, I mean, I guess we did play Ninja as it was intended, right? Kind of space out attacks, use our ninjutsu, and then when they get close and we can get behind them and punish their openings, then we get damage in, and then we back up. This is how long it should have taken yesterday. Just like 3 attempts and move on. I don't know why I was so hard stuck on this, but we got it. We're out. Now we can move forward. Oh man, that was definitely the toughest challenge we've had so far. Just fighting those 5 bosses back to back. Once you get the hang of it, it's really 3 bosses because the human bosses can be like completely trivialized. But that was something. Oh yeah, we do have one more battle scroll, but this is gonna be just a traditional linear mission style thing. Nightingale, welcome in. Hope your day is treating you well. I want to bring my ninjutsu up a bit. So we can get 4 levels, so we're going to do this. Actually, let me see. Okay, so it's 35. Okay. When we put 36, we got +3. Now we're getting +1, +1, +2. Nothing. Okay. So now we're getting diminishing returns. I'm going to start putting points into skill so we can get our ninjutsu up a little bit. Ups and downs. Roller coaster. Allow. Roller coaster. Allow. I want to ride your roller coaster, baby. My day's been alright. My sleep schedule is kind of all over the place. I really need to get some fucking Neo 3 editing done. I gotta continue Expedition 33, and I just end up doing neither of those throughout the day. And it's been that way for like the last week. And with RE9 coming up, I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna be completely just falling behind on editing. And it's gonna get to me. So I need to get my ass in gear. But outside of the editing dread, it's been an alright day. The beard looks good. Yeah, I appreciate it. I wanted to, like, sort of, I guess, trim the goatee and kind of reshape it a bit. Because I was, trying to get into the, cycle of just growing the beard out again. But I didn't like how I shaped it. I thought it kind of looked goofy. So I was like, fuck it, start from scratch. No way. I'm wondering how much loot matters, if at all, in the battle scroll missions, because I don't think there's anything like collectibles or anything like that, right? It's just like picking up loot if you want to get the item sort of thing. So I'm wondering if for battle scrolls mission, it's worth just kind of rushing to the end. Can you even headshot these guys? It does give me the symbol, just they're constantly shifting around. That's interesting. I mean, I guess they technically do have a head, but you wouldn't think you'd be able to headshot what doesn't really look like to be a body, but like a mass of energy. Enjoy your insight. Although now that you're aware of the amygdala, those otters will be watching even more closely. I still gotta see if I can have it spit out a different message at certain thresholds. Although I kind of like just leaving it at the ominous, the otters are watching. Ah, I was really hoping I could make it up there. That's okay. I was trying to try something there. Oh, oops. I ended up hitting nobody. I wanted to try to hit both, and somehow I managed to do neither. Honestly, it takes skill to do that, I think. I wonder for the purpose to inflict burn, it's better to just use the other ninjutsu. Although the shrapnel, the fire shuriken does a good chunk of damage. Oh, hello. Oh, what the fuck happened there? That was weird. I can't see shit. Bad idea. Ads already? Alright. Yeah, definitely harder than when we met it out in the open field. I kind of wish this is how it was, but... You can win them all. How did the boss rush go? We got it on the 3rd attempt today. 3rd? Is it 4th, maybe? Either ways, yeah. I literally finished it like the second you popped in, basically. I finished it, started the new mission, and then you popped in. But yeah, we got it. That doesn't sound threatening. That sounds adorable. Honestly, I think I would sleep better at night knowing the otters were watching over me. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Spartan, welcome in, dude. think we're done with all of them. So, let me see. I wonder if for the sake of just inflicting burn, if instead of using the fire shuriken, it's maybe better to just go with the uncanny flame. Do you have anything new to say to me? Okay. I mean, otters save lives. Did you hear about that guy that jumped off the Golden Gate Bridge? I think I might have. I don't recall the story, but reading that, it sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, we have somebody to talk to here. Shit. Oh, that's right. Delivering the ghostly gal. True, 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 true. I promise you, chat, I know we've had, going into the second area, 2 streams in a row. I promise you it's actually happening today, but... Let me snooze these ad arenas. Don't feel like dealing with them right now. But pray do tell. Was a while ago, he tried to kill himself by jumping off the bridge. During the fall, he decided he wanted to live and asked to be safe. After he hit the water, an otter swarmed up and pulled him to shore. Otters are pretty badass. There's reason number 987 to like otters.
Nani? 妖怪退治のみならず、これはありがたい。さあ、殿。何やら珍妙な味だが。
Oh, it is gallbladder from a demon, so can't imagine it have anything but a strange taste. Also, I guess that means that canonically demons have a very similar composition or anatomy to humans, which I guess makes sense. A lot of these yokais are people that turned into demons, so. All right, what do you got to tell me? What do you got to tell me, guy? Come on. Better he doesn't know what was in it. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay. So, after we do a little bit of this, I think we might actually be able to move on. I wish there was a way to just, like, clear everything rather than having to scroll through to do it. All right. Now we can officially move on. Oh, here we go. I was like, well, this is embarrassing. I don't know how to fucking get out. I don't actually recall very many games having something like that. Which is honestly a shame. A hot spring. Oh yeah, that's right. We get yokai teardrops from them. I forgot about that. Chat, we got some ads coming up in about 30-ish seconds. I'll stop before we do the boss fight over here, but while we're exploring the small section, I'm not going to stop for the ads, because we're just killing random enemies and such. But if you yourself need to take a break, stand up, and all that good stuff, feel free to do so. I promise you, you will not miss the boss. I'm hoping this leads back towards the entrance. It does, nice. I know why you're liking Miyazaki so why you like Miyazaki so much. Same reason you like Genius Kajum. Who the fuck is that? Let's see this. Let's run the ad break anyways. Oh, Kojima, right? Who the fuck is Kajumbo? He's gonna immediately turn around, isn't he? But the dude in the corner. He was misbehaving. Miyazaki's favorite weapon, I've been rolling. Pretty good, pretty good. What the fuck? There's like some red... Oh, right, because we killed the Revenant. I was like, what is happening? Why is there red swirls around my screen? Okay. Traversing this area is going to be interesting. It's pretty small and compact, though, all things considered. Nice looking bow, thank you. Yeah, I like it. It's very ornate. It's very fancy. A big contrast to my just big fuck off butcher knives that I'm using. And also, chat, welcome back from the ads for those of you who were stuck in them. Appreciate you sitting through them. No loot left behind, chat. Okay, so I think on this back section, we're good. Kodama dama dama. Look at these little guys, dude. Oh shit, they got their cheeks out. I didn't notice that. Gotta cover up, little dude. Alright, sweet. To have made it this far, you must be a warrior of exceptional skill, as he roundabout compliments himself. I too have made it here, see? You've injured yourself. Have you tried not injuring yourself? Usually others injure me. I don't know that I'd go out of my way to injure myself. Probably doesn't help when fighting yokais, does it? Alright. Wait a minute! Isn't this an area from one of the underworlds in Neo 2? I starkly remember an exact spot like this. Starkly, distinctly, whatever, Jay. It's the same difference. You get what I mean. Ah, I think I remember that. I mean, it's laid out a bit differently. I forget exactly what enemy... Oh yeah, for inflicting burn, this is definitely the way to go. Ooh, okay. Not what I was expecting. That's a badass move, I want it. Which one? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's right, the clan protection stuff. 2 different protection sets can be designated for both samurai and ninja style. Got it. No clan protection is designated for either samurai nor ninja styles. When you pledge to a clan, the pledged clan's clan protection will automatically be assigned. Okay. Yeah, I mean, alright. Yeah, those are the 2 that we have. Oh, this one? Yeah, you can just do a quick one or you can hold it to do an extended one. It's pretty sweet. I've missed the loot. Oh, okay. When you said 1,000 cuts, I was thinking of, it's called 1,000 something, maybe not 1,000 cuts. But yeah, I was thinking of the move that Dante does when he stabs forward and then does a bunch of stab. Oh no, that one's just called Stinger, right? Either ways. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, that's just the default weapon art for dual katana. I don't think you have to unlock it or anything. I think you just kind of have it. It does a gross amount of damage against winded enemies and just depletes ki like nobody's business. We're just not gonna let you transform. I hope you don't mind. Doesn't open from that side. Are we gonna be able to get on the roof? Probably. I see a Kodama up there. Lots of kappas. Oh, these bastards are back. Get these umbrellas out of here, dude. They are so obnoxious. Hello? I wonder if you can position yourself to try to get both at the same time. What do you guys think? Nice. Okay, he didn't like that, so backflip, maybe? Nice. And this is how we're gonna grab that Kodama we saw. These umbrellas have killed me an embarrassingly amount of time in Neo 2. They'll do like a spike of damage out of nowhere with one of their attacks, but the main issue is they constantly bounce around and they have paralyzing attacks. So if you get those damn things while you're fighting anything else, you gotta just take him out. You gotta just take him out. Much like this guy took me out. The Kappas respawn? I guess the Kappas are just regular enemies here then? Interesting. Did they drop a bunch of loot every time you kill them? Not really. Okay. Ah, yeah. This is how we get inside this. Wait, how'd you die inside of here? Cut down by Yamainu. Oh. I'm still confused. It kind of gives you like a bit of the Soul vibe, you know, like when you see nothing and then you just see a blood pool or a blood stain or whatever, right? It's like, okay, what exactly happened here? It seems like they changed its paralyzing attack to be a little less annoying, though. If I don't remember wrong, right now it did an AoE that paralyzed. If I don't remember wrong, they used to just shoot out projectiles. Which the AoE is a lot easier to dodge, right? As long as you're not near it, you're good. The dart, on the other hand, they could hit you from a distance, which, you know, makes it a bit of a pain in the ass. Did he just, like, back that up? And hurt me in the process? I'm about to call this yokai Mr. Thickums. He literally twerked and dealt damage. Interesting. Boy, am I glad to be home so you can see some twerking yokais. Welcome in. I was about to correct myself. Welcome back. Welcome in. Welcome back in. You weren't back here. You were over there. But now you're here. Let's go right back here. Absolutely disrespected that guy. I did get to eat the rest of the penne alfredo I made the other day, so that was nice. Oh yeah. A little bit of penne. Get some penne in your diet, huh? Wrong thing, but whatever, that'll work. Ooh, okay, you got damage. And shortcut. I've also determined that if I ever open a restaurant, the menu is going to be comprised entirely of food I came up with while high. I mean... there's definitely a market for, you know, high food. I mean, look at Jack in the Box. They're munchie meals. Now you can get munchie meals at all times, but I don't know if you guys remember, for those of you who have a Jack in the Box around, Jack in the Box's munchie meals only used to be sold after midnight. You tell me that you're gonna have a product called Munchie Meal. When you open the box, I don't know if they still do anymore, but when you open the box, it used to have fucking games that you could play with your food. It had a random assortment of just like fries, curly fries, and tacos, and it wasn't like even like in a proper package. It was just like tossed in the fucking box. And then you'd have monstrosities like, oh, just like cheese and fried stuff. Like, it literally looked like some shit somebody came up while they were high, so. Yeah, like... if that isn't stoner food, I don't know what is, so. There's definitely a market out there for it, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, right, the Kodama. What up? I feel like sometimes I do shit like that as well. Which I guess might be a remnant perhaps from my stoner days. Like if I want to make food, sometimes I won't try to make something proper. I'll just look around the house and be like, okay, I got like some of this, some of that, some of that. Can I just like toss it in a pan and have it taste okay? Which honestly, when I cook food for myself, not with a girlfriend or anything, but when I cook food for myself, I don't even need my food to be delicious. I need it to be satisfactory. I don't know which one I want to take out first. But what sparked the idea? And do you have some dishes already pre-planned for, you know, when the restaurant kicks off? Oh, you were high when you made the bed, and I gotcha. What is this? Dude, guys, look, I'm a street fighter. Oh, can we get jiggy with it here? Nope. Oh, yeah, we can. Doesn't seem to be affected by poison. Butterflies gross. Oh, wait, could that be Featherfall of some sort? Oh? Boss coming up? I should have checked what was off on the left there, but probably another shortcut to shrine, because I didn't see a shrine nearby. Oh my god. Those people are dead. Oh? Oh yeah, it's the guy that we saw at the cutscene at the start of the area. Great Tengu, huh? Okay, that's a wide fucking area. Oh, he's got eyeballs and shit on his chest. He turned into a Resident Evil boss, dude. Okay, I was hoping I'd reach him. Oh, I pressed R1 instead of R2. I was like, I'm pretty sure I pressed the button. I did. I pressed the wrong one, though. That's unfortunate. Oh, we get 2 opportunities to get him, though. So I guess that's good to know. I'm gonna top off. I'm also gonna just do this. He resisted. Well, it's likely that we missed because he was doing his grab. First try. Hang out, lady. We don't want to go visit the Wizard of Oz, dude. What's homie doing? Oh, there. Who are you? Holy shit, he's mind controlling the Great Tengu. Quick, sit on his nose.
お任せくだされ。必ずや。
I'm gonna go to jail. Greg Kenny B, I've never heard of him. It was just right there. It was right there.
おかげで恩師の心を取り戻せた。この源義経、礼を申し上げる。やはり静かから聞いた通り、頼もしき輝きをつけておるな。
Bird.
世を乱す平家を打ち果たすも、兄上に兵を差し向けない。
It's some police. We got you surrounded.
何もかも
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, that's more than one. I think 18 police officers could surround me. But they gotta be holding hands and forming a circle, though.
真意は分からぬが、もし兄上が引き起こしたのならば、かつて古いしこの刀、陣容の平安がため、再び輝かせん。
These officers are puppies, so they better be holding their tails.
なかなかの面構えよ。これなら心強い。そなた名は？徳川竹千代。
Because I told that guy to sit on the Tengu's nose.
知らせてまいろう。
And now we have our own Tengu.
さて参ろうか。今日への道すがら渡。
Not yet. Oh, get the fuck out. Really? I mean, I still think this would have only been a shortcut, but like, really? I can't like... This is something that was a problem, honestly, in Neo 2 as well. That when you complete a mission, you just get the mission complete screen and then you cannot get out of the final fight area for the mission. So if you missed anything, you have to start the mission over again. I was really hoping that in Neo 3 they would fix that. I didn't mind it too much for the battle scrolls, but it's happened a few times in the story now where, like, once you enter a spot, you can't leave. I mean, I'm sure that once we proceed onward, we will then be able to just, like, teleport to one of these shrines. But it's kind of annoying that we can't just, like, go back out the same door that we came from. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird design choice that I wish they would have kind of eliminated from the previous game. Yeah, it is a bit of a weird design choice. It's a bit bizarre, one might add. I don't even think I really missed anything, but, you know. Now I won't know. Well, we'll be able to travel back, I'm sure.
我らが向かうは言わずと知れた日の本の都京。その都が荒れていると聞き、私は戻ったのだが。
You know, when I was younger, I thought people were just misspelling Tokyo whenever I saw Kyoto.
今日は古くよりあやかしと浅からぬ縁があれど、都としての平和は四方の結界によって守られてきた。 だが結界が何者かに汚されてしまった。町には新玉があふれかえる始末。時を同じくして上洛した兄上は新玉を撃っているようだが、折しも大代理は奇妙な闇に包まれた。このままでは今日はますます混迷を極めよう。兄上のもとに潜んだ静かによれば、その闇は地獄と呼ぶのだとか。未だ全貌はつかめぬが、まずは結界を浄化することが先決。
So we have our objective. Take out the barriers, restore peace in the surrounding area, and then annihilate the crucible. I think. I'm gonna have to fucking kill you now. Oh. How dare you report back with information?
我らを見逃すつもりはないようじゃ。頼朝に用心いたせ。静が案じておったぞ。
The crucible looks so sick.
さしずめ、因縁の敵といったところか。頼もしい。時を超えしまれびとよ。
Yeah, that's our Tengu. A monk presented Yoritomo with the corpse of the former Genji clan leader and spoke. You must avenge your family and become shogun, raise an army with haste, and take Japan. Fukuhara Enzen, The Tale of the Heike, Volume 5.
Watashi wa ika ne ba naranu tokoro ga aru. 気になる噂話を聞いてな。貴公は先に各地の結界へ向かってもらえぬか。
Sure.
この霊符の力があれば、結界の汚れを払うこともできよ
う。Beautiful. All right, let's see. So we got the Great Tengu Soul Core. Obviously, Omnio-related stuff. Increases elemental damage taken. Spirit Force bonus on enemy blustered. What does his ability look like? Alright. And then the Shikigami. Nice. Ooh. This could actually be quite neat, honestly. Alright, let's see what new stuff we got. Powerful Shift. Unleashes an attack in the vicinity when performing a style shift. When the attack damages enemies while your ki is low, you will recover a certain amount of ki. Well, that's certainly nice. But I'm not really gonna mess too much with that, so... Reduces damage taken from attacks while in midair. Oh, that's Butterfly's Grace. Okay, I figured it had something to do with, you know, elevation, but not quite what I thought. Yokai Banisher. Performing Mist within the Yokai realm. Yes, I would very much like to use this one. I might remove Aerial Strike. Get Yokai Banisher. Yeah, that one's actually quite nice. Yippee! 70 whole streams. Holy shit, this motto. Welcome in. Okay, see though? See though? Okay, the fire damage is neat and all. See though? Martial art key damage. That's huge for me. Wind damage reduction, enemy sensor. Those are kind of whatever. Spare force bonus on elixir. That's neat. Elemental damage. I mean, that helps our fire a little bit, right? Because this is just straight up 8.6% fire. This is 1% less, but it's all elemental damage and not just fire damage. But the life, melee damage, and Kirika... No, I can't give that up. No, I can't give it up. I think that martial art key damage is sweet, especially with the way we play, but... No, I think I'm going to stick with Kobajishi. Okay, so let me see. See, now we can travel back. The game should have just let me explore this right away. Okay, let's go here and run back. I think what we missed, if anything, might just be like one little loot node. I don't think there was really much of anything there. Excuse me, big dog. Yeah, so it was a shrine. Bit of loot and a shortcut. Neat. Okay, so yeah, we didn't really miss much of anything, but it still kind of irked me that the... Oh, and now it's open. See what I mean? Just leave the door open and allow me to walk out. It's just like, yeah, we can go back and we can get it either ways, but like, it's just... It's a bit of a waste. It's a bit of a time waster. It didn't need to happen. That door should have just been open after killing the boss. But that is classic Neo, I guess. Kill the boss? Too bad. You can no longer go out. Alright, let's start hunting those barriers down, huh? Oh, shit. Yo, are we in the Dark Souls 3 DLC? Wait a minute. I know that we can remove enemies, but I want to kill this guy before I take a screenshot here.
古より伝わり
Oh, wait a minute!
そうとばれる聖なる木でな。平安の世を長らく見守ってきたはずだが
Wait a minute. We have a
この
bird.
辺は一体
I bet you we can use some new spirit veins now. Hold up. So I just saw Elden Ring reimagined as a 90s cartoon, and now I really want it to be a thing. Let me guess, did it have the song? Oh no, we still can. Okay. Never mind. I figured because we have a bird now, maybe we could have used these as like a sort of jumping thing or something. We do have something here apparently. Also, let me double check if they have anything new. No.
あなた都にはよかったらそのミフリは見れば家事の技術にもしかしたら
But they made Ronnie a punk girl playing a double neck guitar. For as dope as that aesthetic is, I don't think it fits Ronnie whatsoever. You know what? While we're here, let's check some cosmetics. Yeah, the way that she talks and carries herself, I would think of her as more of like oh man, what's the word? Not like, oh man, not royalty. High class, somebody of like high class, right? So yeah, something like a classical instrument, something like a piano or a cello or anything of the sort. Definitely not a punk rocker with a double neck guitar. Sure, she looked cool though. But 90s? Nightingale, I hate to break it to you, but we did have pianos in the 90s. Like, people played those around that time, right? Music using pianos and other classical instrument was, in fact, being produced in the 90s. Okay, so I sported the knives for quite some time, but I do want to see how these look like. Because I love how the scabbard looks. And I think all the ornation on it fits the bow as well. This has to be a bug, right? Like, every time we pop in here... Stereotypical 90s? I don't really associate punk rock with the 90s, I gotta be honest. We literally have this equipped, but it's marking it as new. This has to be a bug. I hope they get rid of it, because it makes me think I have something new, but then I don't. And it kind of bugs me a little bit. Let me put this so you guys can see the character as well. Ooh. Ooh, I don't hate this. I kind of like this. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything about Ronnie's hand count. We're not touching that one, chat. Yo, the Kodama Bowl. Yeah, I quite like this, actually. I think it matches the aesthetic that we have with the outfit and even our swords now. Having a red-black aesthetic. But yeah, I think a harp would actually be pretty sweet for Ronnie. this actually looks kinda nice. You see, half of these we've seen already. This is just slightly annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Shouldn't be a priority to like fix or anything because it's incredibly minor. It doesn't really affect gameplay at all, but it is kind of annoying. Okay. So it seems like all we've done really is just change the mask. We've given ourselves a mask. But I dig it. I like it. Actually, you know what? I wanted to change the hair a little bit. Something about the hair has been bugging me. I kind of want to switch it up. Let me just see if simply adding a bang changes anything. Simply adding a bang, yes, a singular bang. You know, not a fan. I like the other one more. I think on most characters I would appreciate the bangs more like that, but it just covers up the eyes too much, and I love how like sort of shocking the eyes look a little bit. Like from a downward up angle, I think it looks good because you get to see the eyes, but from like an even level like this, or even like if the camera's slightly up, I don't think it looks great. So I might just go back to what I had before. Maybe are these bangs a little shorter? They are. Let me try this. Maybe I appreciate this more. I was glad this game anticipated I would play it and let me give my character elven ears. Yeah, I don't think that was even an option in Neo 2, so that was added in Neo 3. Yeah, this works. Yeah, this works. I get to have my bangs. And I get to see the eyes. Nice. Now, which she wanted was not like a battle scroll or anything, right? Okay, sweet. All right. And there wasn't anything. Oh, we can't access that though. And we can, okay, so there are a couple of new spirit veins we can, oh, it's probably gonna be the wall jumping ones, right? Yeah, it's gonna be the wall jumping ones. Okay, so we can do the wall jumping ones. So we're still missing one more. We're still missing one more. You know what, chat? We have some ads coming up here in 5 minutes, so I'm gonna do this before we head back. That way, potentially while the ads are running, we can just waste time running around the map and clearing things up. I completely forgot about the wall jump. I kept thinking about the wall run, breaking the spirit vein, and what seems to be, I presume, like a launching platform. I completely forgot that there were ones that wanted to, that seemed like they were gonna be wall jumping, right? Yep, here we go. Now we can get this done. Nice. Nice. That's sick. Polished full. Yeah, and this is how you grab this. Neat. Let me do this. Oh, and we'll probably have a boss here, actually, to fight. I'm assuming that's gonna be level appropriate, hopefully. Huh. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, you deal damage. You deal damage, I respect it. But I also deal damage though. But I also deal damage. Oh, new claw stuff. Nice. Sweet, okay. So we got that out of the way. Was there only just 2 more, I think, right? Oh, we have yet another person to talk to here. Okay. Oh, is it actually just that last one? Okay, I thought we had 2 more. Well, alright. Let's go get our golden chest. It seems like we'll be done by the time the ads actually start to run, which is a shame. I was hoping that we'd have a little bit more to do here. Oh yeah, we should probably also check out the soul cord that we got. Okay, this definitely feels like a boss fight though. Maybe? Oh shit! Let me Snooze the ads, actually. Okay, ads snoozed. Yeah, sure shit did, didn't it? Oh, it's like a peacock. Which, I guess, fits Demon of Pride, right? A little tanky. Should probably heal up. Yep, that would have killed me. If I didn't heal up, that would have killed me. Ooh. Okay, that was really blue. Oh, dude, are these gonna be like the homie masses from Dark Souls? I'm half expecting them to shoot out at me at any point now. Ooh. Yep, there they go. I kept trying to use the lightning. I should have just dodged an attack. I shouldn't have worried about the lightning. I was not expecting a boss fight there. That's kind of sick. That's actually kind of sick. Let me snooze the ads again here. Man, those things actually fuck you up pretty badly. Way too far. It's a shame that I had to use that paralyze to heal up, but he kind of fucked me up there. I was trying to jump up. I did the same shit. I did the same shit as on that last attempt. Where I tried to use the lightning right in its face as it's throwing out those ground attacks. Whoops. It's a cool fight. I think I'm underestimating the damage it deals, and I keep just kind of being a little reckless. Also, I keep forgetting that we can use our Guardian skill to interrupt them like that. Ooh, okay, that was... Gotta stop getting caught like that. Just kill me. Reset it. Give it one more go before these ads are going to rudely interrupt us. And then I think once the ads hit, I'm actually going to take just a quick break. Not too long, just a minute. Getting up off the chair. Because I think I'm about to run out of water, so... So he doesn't always do two of them. Too early. Actually, I don't even know if it went off. Misjudged the range. That was not worth the trade. I forgot to snooze the ads during the thing. The ads will probably run. I don't think we'll kill it on this attempt. Unless I just get cracked out of nowhere. But chat, if you need to take a break, obviously, please do so. So that time I did for sure hit Earthsea. And my fucking burst didn't come out. It's not the first time that that happens, by the way. That's kind of annoying. I saw other people online complaining that some of their inputs are eaten up. Like, they'll try to use consumables and whatnot, and it just doesn't seem like they actually go off. Which I've certainly had that happen with the heals a few times. I wonder if those things are gonna hit me. Alright, so since the ads are already running, I'm gonna do this and go grab myself some water. Chat. Do a break. Do a break. Do a break, Chad. Do a break yourself. I have it happen so often with my mist, I basically stopped using it. The mist is a pretty short timer. Do keep that in mind for that one. Like, you have to use it after the attack. You can't attack, wait, then use it. So do be mindful of that, but... Yeah, I don't remember having as many issues in Neo 2. With consumables and whatnot. Even when we did the boss gauntlet earlier, during the third boss, there was a moment where I backed up and I was trying to heal. And I wasn't doing anything. I was just walking backwards and I was spamming up. And the heal was just not happening. Yeah, they definitely gotta take a look at that. I will be right back. And I'm back. The ads just finished wrapping up. So thank you, chat, for being patient with the ads. The window's actually a little bit more ample than I thought it was. Oh, he backs up when he does that. That made it look like I was a demon at timing that. I wasn't. It just happened that I wanted to use it right as he started doing it. That was really bad. Wrong fucking button, but that's fine. Refreshing our buff is not bad right now. Oh, he refreshed this shit. Fuck you then. Ooh. I gotta be aware that when I get out of this, I am gonna be at like no HP. Let me actually end that early and heal up right away, so I don't fucking forget. Got nailed by the bubble, dude. Don't fumble. Good shit. I almost threw really hard at the end there. So I wonder if now we'll be able to interact with the ghost at the inner room. No, I've not tried the Samurai Fist weapons yet. Sorry for the delayed response. I saw the message pop up right before the fight, but I didn't address it.
だけだ。竹千代の絵だけは不思議と心を和ませた。おとなしく絵描きになってくれれば、むつまじきままでいられたものを。
Chad, do you ever become self-conscious, especially if you're a streamer yourself, about like the little tics that you have? Like, I noticed I rub my nose a lot. I'll scratch like the side of my face a lot. Rub my eyebrows. I'll fucking do this often. Readjust my shoulders. This like popped up on a stream where I was that I was watching earlier today, and it's low-key made me a little bit more self-conscious about it, because it's like, oh shit, yeah, like, we all kind of do little things like that, huh? Nice. And I don't remember if we had spotted one more or not. I think that might have been it. Yeah, we still have that one. And then the ones with the Eternal Rift. I don't know why I called it the Interim, but I think that's the name for the hub in Neo 2. Oh, right, we should probably go here because there were people that wanted to talk to us, presumably. Again, I don't know if this bugs anybody else, chat. I can't overstate this enough. If I can talk to an NPC, please make this glowing. Look at this. You can interact with this. It's bright. It's there. Right? Look at this. You can interact with it. It's bright. It's there. But everything you've interacted with, grayed out. Grayed out. Grayed out. Grayed out. Grayed out. Don't have it yet? Bright. Picked it up? Grayed out. And I know that they have a check mark, but like, dude, that just blends in. Make it bright. There's no reason this should be grayed out. It's a quest. Make it stick out. Just, even for consistency's sake, like, it just feels inconsistent to have the quest gray with like a gray sort of, you know, like they look grayed out, just like as if you had completed something. Yeah, especially if it's on a gray area of the map. Yeah. I can't keep a thought straight to save my life, so that's something. I do the same shit. I feel like I take tangents all the fucking time. I do that a lot. That's for sure.
未だ苦難の時が続くな。お主、かの征夷大将軍。
My main thing is clear my throat. I think I'd be a little bit more self-conscious if I had a face skin. Yeah, that probably adds to it.
その花壇、実はこの戦乱で久しく、お主、頼朝公のご加護、場所はこの戦乱で久しく、お主、頼朝公、場所。
Okay. So there's that. Let's go to the Eternal Rift. See who wants to talk to us there. One thing I want to complain about this game, let me buy arrows to fill my storage. I want to stock up, but can only buy as many as I can physically hold. Yeah, I never thought about that. Yeah, you can't overfill. You can overfill if you find them, but yeah, you can't just like go out and buy a bunch of stuff. Can we stop marking this as new, dude? Can I like unmark it or something? That way it like stops telling me like, hey, there's something new in the interim. Especially when I can't interact with it yet, dude. Nah, whatever. We're having fun with the game. Oh yeah, I haven't paid attention to how my swords actually look like, because I'm pretty sure in the thumbnail they almost look serrated. I know I threw them on because of the scabbard, but... Oh, one of them is. That's actually kind of sick. Well, the other one is too, I get sort of. Dude, these look actually really sick. I like these quite a bit. I'm gonna try to do something here, chat. These damn things be ruining it. Maybe I should try from up top. Let me see. Yeah, that actually kind of works. That actually kind of works. Ah, look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, look at the difference there. Awesome. Maybe look better like this. I think, actually. Zoe, welcome in. Let me give you a quick little cheeky shout out if it works for once. Hey, so it does. Welcome in, Zoe and Raiders. I hope you're all having a fantastic day, and I hope you had a fantastic stream. A little bit of Elden Ring. Nice. Were you doing a specific run or just kind of replaying through, enjoying the lands between? And Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Cannoli Senpai, a fellow firekeeper, an enjoyer of souls, an enjoyer of horror, and a little bit of Magic the Gathering as well. Well, welcome in, Jake. Welcome in. How goes Neo 3? It goes well. We just accessed the second area. So this is well past the point that the demo was at. So if anybody's trying to avoid spoilers, pretty good spot to leave at the moment. Right now, we're just kind of trying to get a decent screenshot going. But Neo 3 is an absolute blast. If you have any experience with Neo at all, I highly recommend it. And even if you don't, but enjoy faster-paced Souls-likes, I definitely recommend it. It's a very good video game. It is very, very good. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think this will be it. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Did a little randomizer race that was hosted by Ronnie's concert Brian. Nice. It was a lot of fun and very chaotic. I'd imagine so. Randomizers can already be pretty nuts. Racing with them, yeah, I can only imagine. Did you guys do like full-on randomize, or I presume for the sake of the race, did you all use similar seed? Very hungry, don't need to eat some noms. I will be lurking. No worries, don't let me keep you. Do all the post-stream stuff that you need to do. Enjoy your food. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh. No, that's still just... Is it? Hold on. Okay, yeah, it is just the lighting. Every so often, I keep seeing the white on our hair. Yeah, it is just lighting because it's rotating depending on where we're facing. Every so often, I see the white and I keep thinking that maybe like snow is piling onto our character. But it's on the shoulders too. No, is that actually... It is. Wait. It actually is. It does look like light because it kind of just messes about as I move the character. But I think it actually is meant to sort of represent the snow falling on your character and building up, because it's definitely on the spine of the katana there. Interesting, right? That's kind of neat. The same seed pretty much randomize almost everything. Damn. Yeah, that sounds exciting. Xenon, this is why you gotta pick up Neo 3, dude. It has a snow level. It's your video game, dude. Welcome in, dude. I should do a randomizer soon. I really enjoy randomizers. There's apparently a randomizer for Resident Evil 3 Remake, which I'm half intrigued on trying, because I really want to see how can you actually really randomize that game, because it's very, very linear. I've done plenty of randomizers for Resident Evil 2 Remake, which there's a lot of different rooms and exploration, you know, lots of stuff that you can find ahead of time, and even bypass and even soft lock yourself by breaking certain sequences. But in Resident Evil 3, I can't imagine that a randomizer changes your experience all that much. Other than an enemy randomizer, that one would for sure do it. Let's see if I missed the way up or if we're going to be wrapping back around from it. I think we'll be coming back around. I wonder whatever happened to... I think I went a whole stream today not saying anything that wasn't some form of "this game is awful" comment. That's pretty sweet. I mean, hey, that's... let's fucking go. Celebration time. I wonder whatever happened to that guy that was adding the clock tower and stuff back into Resident Evil 3. He had a couple of good looking videos, and then I don't think he ever updated again. Many such cases with mods. Yeah, unfortunately, whether it's because they have a vision and they can start on that vision, but maybe are unable to follow up on that vision, right? Maybe they thought they could do A, B, C, and then it turns out that they can only do A, but not B and C, right? Because, you know, maybe restrictions or whatever within the game's engine. Or whether it's because it's too much time that they no longer want to invest in. I didn't actually know somebody was doing that. That would have been kind of sick to see brought back. Have you seen there's a mod in development for Resident Evil 3 Remake that puts all the cut... Oh, well. Yeah. Unless somebody else picked up the project. In development in quotations. We haven't heard anything for a long time. Damn, that's unfortunate. Hopefully it comes to fruition. Because, yeah, I mean, modders can do, like... I don't think the modding community honestly gets enough credit. The amount of replayability that they add to a game is insane. I mean, not even replayability, like just fan-made patches, right? Like Borderlands 2 had a huge fan-made patch that improved a ton of things and that fixed a lot of the issues that Gearbox never went back and fixed. Things like even just making the game look better by, you know, giving you various filters and stuff like that. Like, the modding community does a lot of heavy lifting for gaming in general. Especially when it comes to things like randomizers or even like gameplay overhaul mods similar to like Convergence mod for like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. I'm trying to see if I can fall far enough and then be able to do the kicks to consistently hit low to the ground enemies. But I think every time I do it, it's... Oh, hello. Oh, I keep forgetting to check the, oh, hello. I keep forgetting to check the core of that one mini-boss we took out. Oh, actually, here, as of 24 hours ago, a new cut content restoration mod for Resident Evil 3 has started showing off stuff. It says they're re-adding ink ribbon saves, the park, and the clock tower. I would like to see the factory added back instead of a second Umbrella lab, but who cares? I wonder if they'd be able to add in Gravedigger. Because that's like, I don't know how many people enjoyed that boss, but like, that's like the only non-nemesis boss in Resident Evil 3, right? So it'd be kind of neat to see a return. That would be kind of interesting to see. Man, lots of fist stuff. Maybe I should try Samurai, but I'm so used to ninja now, though. Oh. Didn't do my jump attack, I just kind of landed. So something I've noticed is that it's a little bit harder to like if you in Neo 2, if you were to get hit by a string of attacks, in the middle of the string of attack, you could interrupt pretty much almost any animation with a key burst. Or with a burst counter, rather. So if you were getting attacked, you could just hit your burst counter and you'd be able to do the thing. So even, say an enemy has a 3-hit combo, they go 1, 2, and you get hit by those, but you catch the third one, you can still get the burst counter in. In this one, it seems like you can't really do that, at least if the hits are fast enough. You get staggered, 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hit, and that's that. I can't seem to actually be able to try to do a burst counter here in the middle of a combo, which I guess it's fine. It's mildly annoying. I wonder if I can use the Guardian Spirit skills to get me out of them. You sense a foreboding presence. Open the picture scroll. Sure. Let's try out our new Guardian skill as well here. Okay, that's nice. So it very much seems that, like, your square ability is some sort of gap closer or something that gives you distance. And then your triangle ability seems to be a sort of AoE range attack. Nice. Now we got the loot. Oh man, chat, are you ready for Resident Evil 9? Oh, you slowly fall down on these. That's nice. We are, what, 1.5 weeks away? 1.5 weeks away. I'm excited. I am so fucking excited. Oops. Look at him, he just starts walking around like nothing happened. Damn, I didn't know you were chill like that. Kind of feel bad about it, but... Okay, here we go. Yes, the Raiju Soul Core. Lightning Familiar, okay, I figured as much. Gives you plus lightning damage. And Spirit Force charge on... Was it cumulative? Oh, cumulative damage. Okay, that's neat. And what does your summon look like? That is fast. Yeah, that's fast. All right. Seems like a faster version of just the lightning stuff that we have. Okay, that's pretty cool. Ooh, Demon of Pride too. Yeah, I forgot about this one. Hellstream's Talisman. Oh, okay. Okay, what? Alright. It just keeps going. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That seems a little slow. Look at the charge up. You put it down, it stands there, it charges, it charges, it charges, and then it goes. I feel like if the enemy's mobile at all, that's just not gonna land. It does have, like, the bubbles going around, but... Okay, what was the bonus here? Increases spirit force in proportion to the base damage dealt when enemies suffering from the specified negative effect saturated. Water-based status elements. Okay, so that's neat. It's pretty neat. I should try using some lifesteal talismans as well. I think those would be very, very handy. Oh, interesting. So while the Kodama blessings stack and you retain these through different areas, the Jizo blessings are unique to the area. So even though in the first area we got all of them, here you have to do them again? Interesting. Or not? Did it just like reset the points? I'm confused. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, and we have a couple of new things here. Polished form reduces ki consumed by martial arts. That's neat. Increases life by 40. Okay, I mean, yeah, we can definitely throw that on. Oh, we are 1 point away from being able to use Fortitude too. Yeah, sure, why not? I just tried to give some extra minions I have to a random, and he declined my trade request and said he already had them, so I blew myself up next to him. What? Man, Final Fantasy XIV is wild. Oh, I love this. This looks sick.
術で刺激されたあやかしも混じっておるようじゃ。用心して進むぞ。
Blood on the Snow. Magic the Gathering reference? If I destroy the paper, are they unable to summon whatever yokai this might be? That's sick. Wait, that's actually sick. Wait. Yeah, nice magic. I'm just throwing a piece of metal, though. Seems to be pretty effective. Alright, that's kind of cool. Now I'm kind of interested to see what they would have summoned if I had just kind of ran down here, but I'll take that. This dude is such a cheese merchant. I got a Siago, I got a Havarti, I got Parmigiano Reggiano. What you want, dude? I got it all. I got some grana padano. What's up, Millennium? Welcome in, dude. It's sick because Blue Mage is an entire special class and I literally only ever use it to learn self-destruct. I didn't even know Blue Mage was a thing. I know that there was like White Mage, Black Mage, and Red Mage, right? I didn't know that there were... I didn't know Blue Mage was a thing. Whatever those other Italian guys on Instagram are having. You want some gabagoo? I can't believe you would cheese something. Womp womp womp. Oh, wow. Nice. You know, Millennium, I think you'd enjoy Neo 3. I feel like you'd play this and be like, you know what? This is exactly like Yakuza. The combat styles honestly kind of feel like it a little bit. I think the fucking heater just kicked in. I forgot to turn it off. I'm about to start sweating, dude. I need to go turn it off. Okay, we have an ad break coming up in a quarter of an hour. I'll go turn it off then. Are you enjoying this one so far? I've been so busy that I haven't seen any gameplay from you. It's fucking amazing. It's fantastic. Neo 2 is a game that I really enjoy. I think when I did my top 25 games of all time, I threw Neo 2 in there. And, yeah, this one is better than Neo 2. I think there are some things that maybe I prefer from Neo 2, but it's like little minor things. I think overall the game is a vast improvement. And that's saying something, considering how good Neo 2 already was. I think the main difference is just the combat is a lot faster. I think that's what I like the most. And I think the semi-open world direction that they took actually works really well. They've done a good job so far and not making the open world feel like incredibly vast. Because what it feels like, compared to Neo 2, is instead of being an open world, granted the first region felt more open, but instead of feeling like this big, wide open world that you can explore and whatnot, it's open for you to explore, but it more feels like a bunch of levels from Neo 2 just strung together, you know? Nightingale, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyways. I know my comfort matters. I think I can live 15 minutes, but since I'm being bribed to go turn off my heater, I will do so. Blue Mage is a special one that lets you learn attacks from enemies and bosses. And then we're supposed to be getting another limited job called Beastmaster. Oh my god, they're just copying EverQuest 2 now. There's something soon where you can tame enemies. If there's no yaoi in this game, it's nothing like Yakuza. I mean, you can have yaoi, I suppose. You know? You could pick it up, and we could co-op it, and we can have all the yaoi that we want. I will be right back, chat. I'll go mess with the heater. Alright, chat. I'm kind of back, but not quite. It didn't take me that long to mess with the thermostat, but Horchata came to say hi, so I wanted to bring her over. You can say, look at this criminal. He's an absolute criminal. He's a blue maid, is what you get. Oh, she's staring at the screen with all the snowflakes dropping. Intrigued by all the snowflakes dropping on the screen. No, you guys can't see. Just constant. I would leave you in here if you weren't such a criminal, though. Unfortunately, I can't trust you. Because you look sweet and you look adorable. But you have caused more damage to my room in your short little lifespan so far than I have ever witnessed. I will put her out of the room. We'll get back on the game. Yeah, I know you... She laid down on the chair and is now kicking my hand away. She's... Horchata. Thank you for the kitty bitties. I want to pet that cat so goddamn badly. She is pretty soft for how small she is. Oh, look who's back. Oh? I hear a Kodama. Must be inside of the building. Oh, look at his drip. I jumping over it. What a goofball. It's pretty fast combat compared to 2. Yeah. You can even do a little bit of Neo 2S combat by going samurai, but Ninja does allow you to be a lot faster with it. That was locked from the other side. I don't know what it is, but there's something about seeing wall scrolls or talismans or whatever the appropriate name for these is. But whenever you see a bunch of these in like horror games or, you know, just in games in general, I really like the aesthetic. I don't know, it always has like a somewhat ominous feel, right? Like they're trying to restrain some greater evil and whatnot. You see that in a few segments in Silent Hill F as well. We could hear a Kodama. Where is the little guy? Unless what I'm hearing is not a Kodama and it's instead a shrine? Oh, he's right over there. Nice. I seem to have missed some items back here, but no, I haven't looked up anything about Reanimal. I already know that that's a game that I want to play, so I'm trying not to check anything out. I haven't looked anything up reviews either. I maybe should in the off chance that maybe it's got like some performance issues or something like that, but I don't think it does. I haven't heard anything negative. I haven't heard anything positive either, but yeah, I haven't heard anything about it, so I assume it's probably just going well. Okay, so this is a dead end back there, so let me pick up this item and then we'll go back there. Since that other side that we were walking down towards seems to be the way forward. In that case, let me spoil the whole thing for you while claiming ignorance. Damn, dude, he's really gonna hit me with it. I thought I could trust Millennium. I really thought I could. Turns out he's actually a devil. 7? Also, I just realized that when you put your swords away, your character will just put her swords away. But if you fought an enemy, I only just noticed that now when I did it, she'll actually flick the blood off and then put the swords away. That's kind of neat. Nice little detail. Okay, I have to imagine that's probably for some kind of a quest. We'll probably have to come back here, fight a mini-boss, or we'll probably have an NPC that wants us to go talk to them there, I guess. There are nightmares, and they are little. That's insane. I think you're thinking of the wrong game, though. That's Reanimal, not Little Nightmares. Tengu fight. Do I want to or should I snooze the ads? I'll snooze the ads just in case. This might be like a bit of an arena fight sort of thing going on. Oh, it does a little bit of wind damage too. Okay, well, we're fucking dead now. It's just the same game? No, it's not. One is called Reanimal, the other one is called Little Nightmares. Just gonna get through this. Ooh, out of key, this could be bad. JK. So you hate me then? Millennium, is there any other way to love? So I've never looked up what it means whenever you pick up an item and it's got like a golden bar rather than like the normal see-through one that you see with all the other items. I have to assume that that's when you pick up a brand new item. Let me see, it was like a curse. Cuaras. As in, like, one you haven't found yet. Yeah, I guess so. This is the first time that we pick up a demon horde curse. Cuiras. Curse. Curse. I actually don't know how to pronounce that word, chat. I think it's curse, but I could be incredibly off. Yo, you're back. Would be nice to find a new shrine so we can check out some of the new skills that we picked up. Also, the fact that there's a lot of dead bodies is a little concerning. Man, I don't remember if Neo 2 had this. I might be dead. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I don't remember if Neo 2 had this or not, but again, I cannot overstate how much I love the idea that I can be locked onto a target and then move my directional stick towards a different target and be able to be locked onto target A while attacking target B. Supreme Shift. Cuirass. English is such a bizarre language. Holy shit, that guy is fucking stacked, dude. That's a big fella. Although I guess that sounds like maybe like a French word, perhaps. Also, chat, we have ads coming up in about a minute or so. Just because I... Oh, perfect. We'll clear out this fight right here, and then I'll stop at the shrine. And then we'll wait for the ads to finish before we continue. So if you need to take a break for yourself, chat, as always, please do so. Oh, this is a mini-boss. And just in time before the ads. Fantastic. The Lich King. All right, now that the ads are running, we can throw this on and let's see what new stuff we got. Thank you for the GGs. Activates when you recover the maximum amount of ki possible with a perfect timed ki pulse while in high stance. Applies ki pulse heaven to yourself. Increases the damage dealt by your next attack. That sounds sick. Especially with a slower weapon where you do swing, swing, ki pulse, swing, swing, ki pulse, swing, swing, ki pulse. Rather than one with a ton of small attacks. That could be pretty sick. Supreme Shift. When using Style Shift to switch from Samurai's to Ninja Style, successfully performing a burst break will cause you to maneuver. Oh, that's actually so good. Unfortunately, we're not going to be using this because I don't like being in Samurai stance. But the fact that it maneuvers Well, is it good though? Look at how far away it puts you from the enemy though. It's cool that it puts... They need to tweak this, I think, maybe. It's cool that it puts you behind the enemy, but then you have to walk up and attack. Which, by the time that you do, it's not unlikely for the enemy to have turned around already. Which defeats the purpose of putting you behind the enemy. The reason it puts you behind the enemy when you swap the ninja, it's because ninja, for anybody that isn't familiar with Neo 3, when you are behind an enemy in ninja style, you deal increased damage. So that's a reason you want to put yourself behind, and being able to do so out of the style shift would be dope. The fact that it puts you so far away, though, I think it eats up a little bit of time. So I don't know how good that is. I mean, there's a lot of attacks that do act as a sort of gap closer, so maybe it's better than I'm giving it credit for. But yeah, let me actually swap here and see if we have found any fists. We have. Plenty of them, actually. A torch spear. Interesting. And welcome back from the Az chat. Thank you for sitting through them. Appreciate you. A pickaxe, that's actually kind of sick. Okay. Okay, so this is like playing fists from Neo 2. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is just Neo 2 Fist. The Talon moveset I was not a fan of in Ninja. Okay, I might mess with this a little bit. I might mess with it a little bit. I enjoy that. I'm a big fan. Oh, there's the first barrier for us to break.
そういえば竹千代はまだ顔を合わせていなかったな。残る結界をたどって真相に迫れば、いずれ静かにも会え。
I mean, I guess we'll go this way for the quest first. It seems like stealth, like adding points into stealth definitely works. Because I feel like we're able to run up to enemies and start attacking them before they actually sort of realize what's going on.
なんと鉢合わせてしまったか。この辺りで強力な新玉が暴れているのだが。
Oh, we got it, dude.
おそらく縁あるもの。新玉と化したならば。
Alright, let's get it done, dude. Oh. I was wondering what that fucking noise was. I was like, is it an enemy around the corner? Did they aggro? What's going on? I don't see nothing. I got absolutely bamboozled. Amazing. What do you mean fall back? Don't treat me like I'm some kind of defenseless royal. I can't think of the oh man, I can't think of the damn word. Whatever. Joke ruined. That's okay, I'm cooked. Noble, that's it. That's the word I was looking for. Oh man. Oh, blanking out on words that are so easy to recall is just such a painful thing to experience. Hey there, Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Read the warning, rather. Hachiro the bamboo cutter. I'm a bit of a bamboo cutter myself, actually. Alright, rude, but I'll take it. I think there's a crucible spike down there as well. I'll clear this out first, and then we'll worry about the crucible spike. Oh, that hurt a lot. Drop kicks me too, dude. All right, fellas. I wasn't even looking at you, dude. I wasn't even looking at you, dude. Let's see. Ah, this is how we get up there. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Oh, oh, hello. Don't mind me. I believe this is a returning enemy from the one of the Neo 2 DLCs. I don't know if they might have been in Neo 1, but they're definitely in one of the Neo 2 DLCs. You good, homie? I think your skill is showing. These dudes are getting melted. I wish it was my skill, but the game is actually a little bit easier than Neo 2. So everything is a lot faster. What is... My dude, what are you doing? I think he's supposed to be over here, but like... There's definitely... We've definitely met a couple of spots that required a couple of attempts. But other than one boss rush mission, overall the game has been pretty easy, all things considered. He's not doing well. He's... Alright, well. You could thank me by, like, sitting down and just relaxing, man. Oh, hey. Didn't even notice the chest. Donna squatting on top of the Kodama, dude. Okay. I told you there was probably going to be something later. So now the person that we freed, we can go over here and fight them. I missed a Kodama back here. We'll have to go back. This is another area still. I mean, I think we probably want to go through here and then wrap back around and take out the seal, right? And then after that, we'll go back up and make sure we grab that Kodama. Let's go here. Super spike. I had to make sure that it was water we could actually walk on. Messed up the timing. Oh, hey, you're making a return too. Let's go, dude. Okay, you can stay in Neo 2, though. I don't actually know if I can catch... No, unfortunate. I was hoping we didn't actually get burned from that. Give me a dinner recommendation. Okay, are you going out or are you eating at home? You're cooking? Okay, make some carbonara. Okay, well, since we're back here now, I guess we can go do the master first. Yeah, that's Nightingale's go-to. You know what? That is very, very fair, honestly. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, I did. I don't eat soup that often either. If I had a ramen spot near me, though, I certainly would. Well, we kinda do, I guess. Not really, but sort of. Did I not open this door? Am I thinking of something else? Might be thinking of something else. Was it? Oh, right. Yeah, we had to jump up here. Well, I guess, yeah, we do sort of have a ramen spot. I mean, it's not really ramen. We have a couple of Vietnamese places, right, so we can get pho. And then there's a Chinese spot right next door, actually, where they do ramen. I mean, they call it ramen. It looks like ramen, but it's slightly different. They use different noodles and have a couple of different toppings, but it's really fucking good nonetheless. Soup sounds pretty good right about now. Unfortunately, I do not have stock. I'll tell you what, I'll make a burrito and we'll pretend it is soup. Yeah, we can just make it really saucy, and then it's basically a soup wrapped up in a tortilla, right? Yes, let us begin. Fight to the death! Okay. Check this out, though. Whoopsies. I don't know what you were about to do with that switchblade, but I'm not letting it happen. Okay. I can't remember if you were involved in this conversation or not. I recall there was some strong opinions on both sides, but ramen it's a soup. I think yeah, it's a soup. I don't know what else it would be if not a soup. Yeah, ramen is like 1,000,000% a soup. I don't know how you could debate that it's not a soup. I'd be interested to know what the argument was for it to not be considered a soup. Okay, and from over here is where we'll grab that item. Yeah, let me go back and snag that Kodama that I apparently forgot about. Or missed, rather. That's what I was saying, but some people were very against the idea, saying it's a pasta dish. Is this a pasta dish as well? Is this a pasta dish as well to them? Like like a soup is a soup as long as the basics of a soup are met. Regardless of if it has noodles or pasta or anything else inside, doesn't, you know, it doesn't change the fact that it's a soup. You can put pasta and noodles and whatever in a soup. It is still a soup, right? Pho is a soup. I think anybody that would say pho is not a soup is ridiculous. Ramen is a soup. Chicken noodle soup is a soup, right? There's a lot of, oh man, I don't remember the name. Yeah, like stuff like this, right? Used to eat this a lot as a kid. This is soup. Just because you're adding noodles to the liquid doesn't mean... So, if I have chicken in my soup, by whoever's logic, and then I put pieces of bread in the soup, does that make it a chicken sandwich and not a soup? If I put beef inside of my soup, like sliced beef, right? Am I now eating a steak and not a soup? Like, what are we talking about? Oh, man. Yeah, no, the ramen is most definitely a soup. It's a soup with pasta in it, but it's a soup. And yeah, I did die. We died on the way over here. And since we were over here, I just decided to go do this and this before running back over here. I wish you were present for this conversation because you're shutting down the arguments way better than I. Yeah, I mean, it's like saying that a soup, or sorry, saying that ramen is not a soup because it has noodles. It's like saying that Resident Evil 7 is not a survival horror because you have an infinite ammo unlock. You know, I don't know. It's like saying, oh, I don't know. I'm trying to come up with a gaming allegory, I guess. But yeah, no, it's definitely a soup. It's like saying Liza P is not a Souls-like because you can repair your weapon on the go with a grind wheel, right? Like, it's such a weird argument. That's not a soup because it has noodles in it. What? Sorry, you put tomato slices and cheese in your sandwich? That's no longer a sandwich. That's now a pizza. What? Oh, man. Yeah, I kind of wish I would have been there. Yeah, I mean, liquid alone? No. A soup has to be, I believe... Let's look up the definition of a soup. I believe a soup has to have some kind of a stock. Some kind of a base, plus liquid. As far as I understand it. Yeah, I mean, people are just weird, I think, when it comes to stuff like that. Extends the window of opportunity for a successful style shift burst break. Neat. Not interested. It's like people that'll tell you that a hot dog is not a sandwich. How? Like, people would rather call a hot dog a taco than a sandwich. I don't understand what world we live in. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna pretend that we're in high school, and we're gonna do a little project. And our source is gonna be Wikipedia, because I can't be bothered to search deeper. Let's see. Soup is primarily liquid food, generally served warm or hot, though it is sometimes served chilled, made by cooking or otherwise combining meat or vegetables with stock, milk, or water. According to Oxford Companion to Food, soup is the main generic term for liquid, savory dishes. Others include broth, bisque, consomme, potage, and many more. The consistency of soup varies from thin to thick. Some soups are light and delicate. Others are substantial that they verge on being stews. Although most soups are savory, sweet soups are familiar in some parts of Europe. Soups have been made since prehistoric times and have evolved over the centuries. The first soups were made from grains and herbs, later legumes and other vegetables, meat or fish was added. Originally, sops referred to pieces of bread covered with savory liquid. Gradually, the term soup was transferred to the liquid itself. Soups are common to the cuisines of all continents and have been served at banquets as well as in peasant homes. Soups have been the primary source of nourishment for poor people in many places. In times of hardship, soup kitchens have provided sustenance for the hungry. Some soups are found in recognizably similar forms in the cuisines of many countries and regions. Chicken soups and oxtail soups are known around the world. Others remain almost entirely exclusive to the region of origin. So there you have it. A typically served hot liquid with typically meat or vegetables and typically savory, albeit some exceptions exist. Now let's do this, because I know we've Googled this before. Virginia Law Weekly. Oh my God. Let's see. Jesus Christ. Yo, wait a minute. Yo, let's put a nail in the coffin. Hold up. The debate ends here. Why cereal is not a soup. The last few weeks, members of the Law Weekly have been debating a ridiculous question. Is cereal a type of soup? I've been steadfast in saying the answer is no, but some members have refused to believe reason and logic. While our readers might not have been thinking about this absurd question, the Law Weekly is now devoting approximately 1,300 words in this week's edition to hammer out the debate. So if you're tired of reading about coronavirus, oh, this is 2020. Let's see. First, cereal is cereal, whether or not is served with milk. Do you know what I'm saying? Cereal in milk equals cereal. Cereal not in milk is cereal. Vegetables in a broth is a soup. Vegetables not in a broth is a vegetable. I know that math is hard, but it doesn't lie. Second, cereal is eaten for breakfast. People who know me well, know I love soup, especially potato soup, the equivalent of soup heaven on earth. But even I never be as you can eat soup for breakfast. Okay, you lost me on this point, though. You can definitely eat soup for breakfast, you fucking nerd. Go back to your fucking law school. Get your fucking degree or whatever it is. You can eat soup for breakfast. Third, and less convincing, but still important to bring up, soups are primarily savory. But dessert soups do exist, the haters shout, and because dessert soup exists, cereal could be a dessert soup. But would you eat dessert soups besides cereal for breakfast? The meal the cereal is in very... Okay, this guy sucks. He's making terrible points. His first point was like setting up something good, but... Fifth, one of my co-believers of the rightful fact that cereal is not a soup rightfully echoes the above paragraph. Okay, well, okay, this guy's a fucking nerd, dude. You can't use somebody agreeing with your previous point as the next point of proof. Okay, this guy sucks. Cereal is a soup under certain conditions. Then it's not a soup, dog. You can't be like, oh, cereal can be a soup if a majority of the liquid served in a... Get out of here. A soup doesn't have to be served in a bowl. So if I grab a chicken noodle soup and I put it on a dish, is that no longer a soup? Man, people are weird. Cereal ain't a soup. Hot dogs are sandwiches. Ramen is a soup. I can't believe the internet is this wild, dude. Right? I would never have soup. Like, what can, like, okay, you start off, like, you got me, right? You got me intrigued because, like, you're saying, like, okay, so soups are traditionally this and blah, 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 blah. Soups, blah, 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 right? And it's like, okay, that's fair. And then you go, well, I like soups and I don't eat soup for breakfast, so therefore cereal is not a soup. What the fuck kind of asinine argument point is that? And then also, my friend Billy Bob agrees with that, so there you go. There's another point. Like, what? I do like how we just spent 15 minutes talking about this. Welcome to a cannoli stream. Yeah, I found that lately people get heated over just about any debate. Oops. People just like to argue. I'll never understand because people don't like to be wrong. I think that it really boils down to that. Just people don't like being wrong. Instead of taking something as a learning lesson or as a means to understand somebody else's viewpoint, it becomes a matter of like, I want to be right. Oh, I could have opened it from... Oh, that's right. We died to this. I was trying to remember what we died to. I was a little confused. I gotta be honest though, like, while I've heard some wild takes that I agree and disagree with, you know, about food, I have never once heard somebody say that ramen is not a soup. That is, like, really fucking wild to me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have legitimately never heard that. Ooh, that I might be dead here. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let's not underestimate these guys. They're really easy to kill, but in numbers, everybody's strong, I guess. Oh, that was kind of dangerous. Enjoy your burrito soup. After stream, I'm actually gonna have to Google is ramen a soup just to see how many people on the internet try to argue that ramen is not a soup. I think oftentimes people also forget that like two things can be true at the same time, right? Because you can have ramen noodles served outside of a soup, and you can have ramen with no broth. You know, it's kind of like the whole like, you know, not every ramen. Actually, I guess that doesn't really work out, right? But like, ramen can be served in such a way that it's not a soup. But if we're talking about like, you know, the traditional, what people think of when you say ramen, then it's a soup. Snag the... Man, I'm about to fight you right now. Windstop Talisman. Increases resistance over the game. And your damage, is it paralyzed or... Oh, it's just a Spirit Force bonus on projectiles. Okay. Not too interesting. Alright. Now let's head back. Right. Because we need to go over here and clear that out. There is multiple ways we can take. There's two areas there. And there's just one area here. I think what I'm gonna do is do this. Then do this. Then go back, do this, and do this, and then do this. So basically do all of the errors that we can do before doing what will then lead to the Okay, that's an attack I haven't seen before from you. Just making sure we're staying on the right path here. I don't think we'll be able to take it. Oh! Oh! He's kind of making himself shown a little bit. Alright, that was a little weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn around. I'm a little confused here. I am gonna progress onward, even though this leads to the next area. I'll do the same thing that I did here. I'll progress onward until we find the shrine over here. That way we can travel around as we need to, and we don't have to spend time running around later. And speaking of which, there it is. And we can do the Crucible Spike as well. Damn, nobody heard nothing. Come on, big dog. I like how this area looks. It's so sick. I feel like I just like aggroed the whole place by doing what I just did here. Never mind. I am actually surprised that this is the only... Oh, hello. Wait, you were there the whole time? No way. No way. There's no way you were here the whole time. Nah, I refuse to believe that. He was there the whole time. And he didn't get hit by any of those attacks a single time. Nor did he aggro. That's weird. Nah, I don't believe it. I'm gonna assume he just like randomly spawned in. He's still chasing me. He just cannot give it a rest. I'm not gonna lie, going through this area kind of makes me want to replay Silent Hill F. I like that game so damn much. But we have other plans. We have other plans. I cannot distract myself. I kind of look cool. Interesting. Yeah, we'll clear this crucible spike and then go back. Okay, I couldn't tell if that was intentional or if the music was bugging out. It almost sounded, you know, like when you have like an audio glitch and it repeats like the same couple of notes. That's almost what it sounded like. Big gawky mode. What? That is a very egregious hitbox, dude. His attack was done 30 years ago. What are we talking about? I didn't think it was gonna hit me with that. I wish you could target the arm. So you could like hit it with projectiles and whatnot. I mean, I guess you can do this, right? But oh, that is not great. Booty smack. Thought the same thing. I was worried the stream crashed. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the game was about to crash or something. Yeah, this sounded odd. It's weird. I'm on the river. Okay. Yeah, let's figure this one out. Because there's a Sadama as well that I would like to see what it's got for sale. There's no way this is the intended way. There's no way that's a... Oh, it's not. This is the intended way. You just... Alright, well... Oh, man. I'm glad that worked, though. That was sick. You know, I have a feeling more people than I think probably got here the same way I did. Because I wouldn't be surprised if people completely missed the boxes there. Right? Like if they didn't run behind this building or whatever. I wouldn't be surprised if they just tried jumping on top of the rocks. Let's check out these new skills that we got. Increases the Amrita gauge after successful burst break. That's actually kind of nice. I don't know if it's nice enough for me to want to use, but that's quite nice. Alright, what you got, little guy? Increases the amount of ninjutsu damage dealt in proportion to how long you remain airborne. Well, that's kind of sick. Wait. Yeah. Give me that. And then, yeah, we'll... craft everything else. Oh! So, you mentioned buying the arrows. I haven't really checked, but have you gone to the smith and seen if you can craft the arrows? Maybe you can craft a surplus there? Well, you know what? We have an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes, and we are almost 4.5 hours in, and I haven't taken a proper break. So why don't we go over there anyways and check it out? Then we can come back and continue onward. Don't do it. I have to do it. I have to do it, Stigs. I have a feeling something terrible is going to happen. My cats are going to eat me alive. But that's a risk I have to take. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Bead scanners.
待っている間に同時切りや持ち主によく地図に手がかり
Oh, we have more quests.
いらっしゃい
All right. I don't have the stuff necessary to craft, but it seems like perhaps you might actually be able to. I should probably check out before we do that. Strong attack, secure recovery, increase of luck. Ooh, yes, please, dude. Those look wicked. Ooh, I like the appearance of these. Wait a minute. Spare force charge, guard key, recovery speed. No, I don't really care about the stats. But I do like the appearance. stuff. Never noticed the Junji Ito banner in the background. Yeah, we enjoy a little bit of Junji Ito around these parts. Still wish you could just buy them. Yeah. You used to be able to in Neo 2. At the shrine, no less. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna have to double check the appearance as well. I just crocheted a Pochita from a follower. Oh, I just got... It's like, you crocheted from? Like, you used their flesh and sinew? What the fuck? That's nice, hell yeah. But that's uncritical. I don't like stuff that's only on critical unless we're doing a build around being on low HP, right? Also, that's why the sorting confused me. Like, right now it says R3 sort by newest. To me, that means... Yeah. Yeah. That's something that people have experienced since the beginning of the series. From Neo 1, Neo 2, Neo 3, yeah. It's... It is a little deceiving. You would think that pressing R3 would bring you to the next category, and that not that this is the category you're in. Actually, let me see. Let's go rarity. Oh no, newest for sure. I'd stick to newest. That way I can actually see what's in here, right? It's not bad actually. I will take this. Yeah, I will take this. That's good. I like it. How much do we need for this? 20 strength. I don't know if we'll be getting that. Luck bonus on a Merida gauge. That's quite nice. I don't know if that beats out 12 luck though, because I don't know how the scaling is for that. Crochet it and send it to me. I actually just recently started watching every time instead of saying Chainsaw Man, I always want to say Texas Chainsaw Man. It's such a bad habit. I only just recently started watching Chainsaw Man. I only watched the first 2 episodes so far. I really enjoy it. Let's go ahead and check out the fashion real quick. Should be done by the time the ads roll out. And then I can go take a quick break and we'll continue our journey. Yeah, let me see how these look real quick. Because I like the purple and black, for sure. They look sick. I don't know that they fit the vibe of what we're going for, but they look sick. I'm gonna go back to the other ones though. I like the serrations on the blades. I know you guys can't see it at the moment. This right here, the Omnia hunting garb, is also from Neo 2. Again, I know you kind of can't see most of it. That was one that I wore for almost every playthrough. Oh, the Shrine Maiden's bracers actually don't look half bad. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, you should be able to see the side pockets there. I don't know what you call it, the cutouts. Those used to show just skin. I like these because you could show off the tattoos while still, like, you know, wearing pants and whatnot. Unfortunately, they decided to put a second layer of cloth in there. I was really hoping they'd have kept them the same. Unfortunate. Let's see here. Okay. The ads are about to roll out right now, chat. So I'm just gonna leave us here so you can enjoy the nice chill music. Chainsaw Man, but with only Texas-based voice actors would be amazing. Pochita, I'm hungrier than a frog on a hot skillet on a Thursday. I will see you all in roughly 5 minutes or so, chat. If you also need to take a break, this is a perfect time. Stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, treat yourself. I'll be back shortly. Son of a gun. Chat, I am back. I am back. It took me a little bit longer than I thought it would, but I had to bring up to the girlfriend that there are some people in the world that don't think ramen is a soup. Also, yeah, the girlfriend was home, so I had to say hi to her and all that. All right. Guess who finally has emotes? Oh? Wait, were you not affiliate before, or did you just now get them commissioned? Put them out there, dude. Show them off. You never put them on. That's fair. Those are fucking adorable, though. And speaking of adorable, because that's definitely how I like to describe Spartan, is adorable. Chad, go check out Spartan. I'd say he's a variety streamer. Plays a lot of, man, that's a good fucking question. He's a variety streamer. I was about to say plays like retro games and whatnot, because I feel like all the games he plays have a retro vibe to him, even if they're not retro games. But yeah, go check him out. Unfortunately for you US folks, he streams in the buttfuck middle of the morning, like 2, 3, 4 a.m. our time. So unless you have as problematic of a sleep schedule as I do, you might have a hard time, but either ways, go check him out. They're all that runs on my PC, you know? That is fair, but in doing so, you have created your own niche, dude. You have created your own niche. Yeah, those are pretty good emotes, dude. I like the blep one. So I just thought about the fact, because I said some of the stuff looked funky, right? It doesn't match what it shows, right? Like the, where was it? This one right here. Mitsumono Hakama. You put it on, what happened? And I just remembered that some armor sets changed appearance if you wore matching armor sets. Is it the whole set? Is it the whole set? Okay, it's not. Apparently I'm a liar. I have to then assume that maybe male and female, or body type A and body type B, have different appearances? Because then I'm just fucking confused as to why it's not matching the, thumbnail. Oh man, I am still so mad that they changed this one up. Why couldn't have they've left in the window? I don't know what else to refer it as, like the cutout. I wish they would have not added that second layer. This would have been so sick to wear and show off the tattoos, but oh well. That is fine. I will just cry. Work may change that stream schedule. Regular, big, and really... Oh, really big is the one that I like. Mainly because the small one is kind of hard to read. I gotta be honest. But the big blep one... Is the character locked to female? Yeah. I mean, let me see. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can... Nope. Nope, nope. We are... Nope. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. Can we... Yes. Okay, sick. Okay, this is the one that we made for that playthrough. We can overwrite that. Oh, but what the fuck? I applies the thing. I needed to do overwrite. There we go. Okay. Let's change body just so I can see then. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, the character's not locked for female. I was like, what the fuck? My character's invisible now. Alright, let's see. Yeah, they get fucking pants, dude. That's so goofy. That's so It's so goofy, dude. What? How come in this one we both get pants, but in this one only the male character gets pants? That's goofy. That's mad. I mean, I appreciate that they tried to do something different for both characters, but that's so goofy. Man, that's goofy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Give us the Monster Hunter ordeal where we can pick whether we want to wear the body type 1 or body type 2 outfit. I actually really like that. I like that they did that. I am now going to proceed to be angry and write a very long email to Team Ninja about this. That's what I'm saying, dude. That is what I'm saying. Yo, Gyaru mode. All right. Back to normality. What? There goes gravity, huh? These were not even the right pants. Oh, no, yeah, they were. Yeah, no, they were. So she said that she marked something on the map. I hope it's in the other map. It is not. Where exactly they should mark it on the map? Okay, it's probably in one of the areas we haven't accessed yet, I would have to assume. Because she says she marked it on the map, but I gotta tell you, we got the picture scroll one and we have the primary quest. So, yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, let's go here. No, it said the Heian something something, and this is the one that's marked. I'll double check the other map. But not before a shitpost. Okay, I didn't even get to see the slap because the game made the YouTubes lag out. Get fucked. Well deserved, dude. I'm surprised the fucking, I assume, partner that's recording. I'm surprised she didn't smack the shit out of him. That's fucking annoying. Like, if I'm sitting there and I'm trying to watch something, or I don't know, I'm chilling and some guy just like, dog. The cat did what nobody else had the courage to do. Oh shit, it is on the other map. Well. No, this is a different quest. You know, this is a different quest altogether. Alright. I guess we're never leaving the second area. I've never seen a cat bitch slap someone quite so quickly. Like, no inquisitive sniff, no, like, caution. Just, I fucking told you. You know that cat has experienced that before. That's what that means to me. Like, that cat is fed up, and homie's been doing it every damn day. What the fuck? Here, chill out. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, completed an extra quest. Another day, same handsome fellow on my screen. Life is good. Welcome in. Yeah, okay, I was just making sure we did come up here. Just a few things have changed, I guess. That's one too many umbrellas, dude. There's only enough room for so many walking umbrellas. Oops. I mean, they're more like hopping umbrellas. You get the gist. Oh, this was not even related to the quest. What the fuck was this then? Did I just never come over here? No, wait a minute. No, that is related. Offer the candle dish that was given to... Oh, is it underground? Do we have to go back under there? I know that we went underground the first time we came here, and I believe there was just, like, loot. Okay, so, I mean, that's not the quest we were looking for, but I'm glad that Nightingale asked me to check the other map, or suggested that maybe it was on the other map, because it made me realize there was another quest that we had yet to complete. Although it seems like there's always a random quest that keeps popping up for the first region.
Oh, 無事何よ動乱のよう頼朝公に覚悟はでともあれか
Alright, do you have any more quests? Can I move on?
動乱のよ頼朝覚悟はでともあれ動乱の頼朝覚悟と
Alright. Burrito was good. Also went out and bought some stock for actual soup tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. What kind of burrito did you make? What'd you put in it? Sometimes I realize how bright everything is in front of me. Like, my screen is really bright. I'm so used to it that sometimes I forget I have a bright-ass fucking light panel next to me. Oh, man. Excuse me, big dog. Oh! Sorry, the walls were sleeping. Nothing complex. Some ground beef, cheese blend, and lettuce with some Fritos. The Taco Bell special, huh? You ain't got no rice to put in it? No rice? Okay, I assume this is already taken care of because I can't do anything here. I thought maybe I had to interact with it, but I guess not. I had rice, but it was jasmine rice. Don't think it would go well. That's fair. We have to be discerning when it comes to fine home cooked cuisine. I get you. Only the best for my boy. Only the best. Man, it's too early for us to materialize. Have some chill. At least let me get some coffee first. So goofy. I wonder if there's just like a lot of random shit to load in this area, because that is the first time I've had that happen in Neo 3 so far. We've had like textures kind of lag behind a little bit here and there, but whole ass walls just not rendering, that's a first. Oh, what up? Okay. Yep. I hear a Kodama as well. I might be too far away. Oh, no, should be able to hit it. Damn, dude. Okay, over there it's definitely too far because it's grayed out, so we gotta hit it on this side. I could just get closer. I could just go over there, but... We're gonna hit it from here. I don't care. GPU diff. Yeah, that must be it. I'm a little broke streamer. Please, somebody hand me a 5090. Please. Got him. Ah. Keep on the... Okay. Yep. He does hurt indeed. Who asked? Get out of here. Man, I was about to say something about slicing and dicing when I was killing that other guy. But speaking of slicing and dicing, I try my hardest to forget about things that I don't like. And I low-key kind of forgot that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle is releasing very soon as the next Magic the Gathering set. I really wish they would stick to just Magic adjacent stuff. Lord of the Rings, Final Fantasy, like all of that is fine. I was literally up his booty crack. How was that not a backstab? Should probably get level just in case I fucking pro. Neat. I'd forgotten about that. Personally, I'm just waiting for my card butler to arrive so I can scan in my cards to a comprehensible library and see what I have. Because doing manually and sorting through takes roughly a week at this point. What do you mean by a card butler? Are you talking about like one of these types of things? Like one of these doohickey. Just slide the card in. Oh, you got some actual like fancy stuff. I know there's some automated ones. Oh, it's like, let me look it up. That sounds interesting. Huh. Takes 3 minutes to set up, about 800 cards per hour. That's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm curious to see some videos on it whenever it'll fully launch out. Because I presume if it picks up speed and a lot of people enjoy that type of product, I'm sure other companies will jump in on it as well. It's been delayed until April or March at this point. Yeah, that looks interesting. That would definitely be nice. Because that's kind of how I've been doing it, just like sliding in the cards and scanning them with my phone and whatnot. I kind of put a halt in it because it was eating a bunch of time and I just had other shit to get done. I need to get back to sorting. I think I sorted all of my blue, white, and black commons and uncommons. I need to finish up some of the black cards that I've yet to set up, but I still have all the red cards, all the green cards, all the artifacts, all the multicolored, all the lands, and then all the stuff that I just opened recently, plus all the rares and mythics. It is definitely time consuming. It definitely is. Been playing since the 90s, so I have a bit of bulk. I got in, oh man, I don't remember the exact day. I want to say... ...2006? 2007? 2008? Maybe, no, it's gotta have been before that. Because I graduated high school 2008. Went to Italy after my parents divorced. That was before I graduated. And I got into Magic then. It must have been 2007, 2006, something like that. I got into it when Ravnica City of Guilds had come out. Which is funny, because then eventually, after some time, I took a break, and then I came back again when Return to Ravnica came back. Damn, only one chest for us. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Devotional helmet. Okay. That's an interesting terrain. I never really did much with the cards from the Kamigawa block, but I do like the artwork for a lot of the Kamigawa cards. There's a lot of cool cards too. I think Soul Shift, for example, is a neat mechanic. As well as Splice onto Arcane. I think that's pretty neat. I like the Mirrodin block quite a bit. I'm pretty sure that came out before Ravnica City of Guilds, right? But I love Artifacts and Artifacts deck, and yeah, Mirrodin block is one of my favorites, even though I wasn't around when it did release. Stop like right about there. Recently, I think Bloomborough is one of my favorite sets out of modern times because otters. Yeah, the art for Bloomborough is really nice. Oh! And went for a swim. Ooh. I'm hoping that's for ninja swords. Ah, a couple of new quests. Neat. I couldn't tell if I was not hitting the head or if I was just doing no fucking damage to it. I know a couple of those definitely did not hit the head. Ooh. Is it only when it's fully charged that we actually go through enemies? I can't tell. Sometimes when I use the Guardian Spirit ability, it actually like kind of puts us through the enemy and we can use it to get behind. Other times it just doesn't. I wonder if it just depends on the enemy. Maybe if an enemy is like thin enough, we can. I would actually love this. I know that it's a little early for that. I would love a return to Bloomborough right now. I need more otters. You're missing your head. I think out of the newer sets coming out this year, the one that I'm probably most looking forward to is Is it called Secrets of Strixhaven? I can, anyways, the Return to Strixhaven set. Because I am crossing my fingers incredibly hard that we get more Magecraft. I know that usually when, you know, we get Return to sets, they usually put in new mechanics. But I am hoping so badly that we get more Magecraft. What can I say? Like my spell slings. Has anybody seen a head? any head injuries around here? Oh, found the head. Ask and you shall receive. The Radiance mechanic. That's the one where it cares about the... Is it color of mana in bed? No, I'm thinking of Sunburst. Radiance cares about colors though, right? You son of a gun. Colors of permanence. But I heard a weird noise. Gotcha. The waddle in this bread. Yeah, I can see that. Oh. I hit the sprint, but it's not like immediate, and I keep jumping as soon as I hit the sprint. I gotta give it a second. I gotta let it wind up. Oh, come. Okay, would it be easy to go from here, I guess? Probably. Yeah, quite a bit, actually. You know what's a mechanic I'd like to see in full return? We're never going to. And it's probably better for the game if we don't. I would love to see Storm come back. Like, we get, like, a card with Storm every, like, 10 sets now, but, like... Just give me Storm. Just give me Storm. Like, I get it. It's probably best if we keep it under, you know, vault and key. Just bring it back. Bring it back. That would make for a messy modern. Yeah, I definitely would. Not that Wizards of the Coast really cares. They kind of made a mess of modern with the modern master sets. By basically adding a rotation to modern. What a ridiculous thing to do. I mean, I love as a commander player, I love the modern master sets. Give me all the powerful cards. But basically forcing a rotation is wild. Alright, maxed out 2 of the Jesus statue blessings. What's that? Okay, we are gonna have to bite another ad break, unfortunately. I was hoping that maybe it would be far enough where we can just delay the ads and then end the stream, but... After a successful evade, an illusion of a scampus will appear for a moment, grow spikes across its body. Dude, that's dope. Wait a minute. We need to get more capacity increase. This is sick. Just every time you get a successful dodge, you get a free scampus. Probably does, like, very little damage, but... Increases damage dealt by Omnio Magic and Ninjutsu relative to the number of negative effects on the enemy. That's dope. That is very dope. That is actually a really interesting skill. I like it quite a bit. I'm sure you can probably do an entire build revolving just around that one skill. Okay, I don't want to pick up this guy's quest yet, because I have a feeling it'll lead us in there. So... Oh, what the fuck? We died? I don't remember dying, but I guess we did. Oh, yeah, the Wolverine guy killed us. That's right. Storm and Suspend in the same set would be very interesting. Shake things up a little bit. Shake things up a little bit. Let me see if I can get a sneak attack on this guy. Don't think so. Alright, that went a lot better, I think. What? With us not dying and all. Oh, there's a shrine there, too. Nice. Why is homie trying to dig up at a well? Is he looking for water? It's already there. The well's already dug. And speaking of digging things up, Chad, those ads are about to dig your time up, so if you need to take a quick break before the last half hour of the stream, feel free to do so. I hate that they're popping in that close to the end of the stream, but such is Twitch. We're not going to be doing anything important, so no worries. You shouldn't be missing anything here. You can live for 800 years if you eat mermaid flesh? Damn. Look for the Lost Brothers. Okay. I mean, I guess we can still pick up the quest and see where it goes. Even if I don't plan on doing it now. I hate to do it to the poor wolves, but I gotta stay alive. Of course there's a Tengu here. Why wouldn't there be a Tengu? I keep holding down R2 now instead of just pressing it. Where you go? I'm coming down. Don't worry about it, brother. Don't worry about it. I'm coming down with you. You ain't gotta chase me. I'm not scared. I do hear a Kadama, though. No, what we hear is actually the shrine. They make a similar noise. Every so often I kind of look around for a Kadama when it's really just the shrine. Oh, that's a shortcut. So we have the shrine, right? I don't have the rest of it. Nice. Let's go... Huh. We'll probably be doing this, kind of wrapping around, I guess. Because it seems like the only way up here is through that shortcut. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like we'll be kind of hopping over. Okay, cool. And the ads are over. And as you can see, we are still very much here, so... Thank you for putting up with them, chat. What? Maybe I should actually just go and clear this out. Because this should just then reveal everything else in the area. I would feel bad if he didn't turn into one of those giant cyclops. Like, exactly. Why are you so much tankier than usual? What? Oh, never mind. He's not? I don't know why. He looked so much tankier. For some reason, it felt like his HP was going down very, very slowly. How did you see? How did you see? Alright. That was a bit weird. The source of the dark realm. Let's see. If I was the source of the dark realm, where would I be? That's outside, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Yeah, makes sense. These guys actually will fuck you up really fast. Well, like a lot of the enemies, actually, these are not too bad. I mean, as you can see, they're still, like, chewing through my HP. No problem, but Yeah, I feel like that enemy was a lot deadlier in Neo 2. It actually felt like I'm fighting a mini-boss at times. Then again, it's kind of been the trend. A lot of the enemies that were like kind of rough in Neo 2 have not been too bad here, which is not bad. Yeah, who are you? Who are you? Right, the mermaid and whatnot. Right, I don't know why I'm surprised. Hello. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? Reminds me of an enemy from Wolong. I don't know if this was in the previous Neo games or not. I don't remember from 2. I don't know if it was in 1. If it wasn't 2, it might be from one of the DLCs and I just forgot. But that's definitely very similar to an enemy in Wolong. Granted, it wasn't swimming in the ground. Alright, that was pretty cool. Here's Campus. It's been happening really frequently in this last like 2 hours of the stream, where every time I go to use a Guardian ability, it matches perfectly with them doing a burst move. Okay, so that's kind of already in the next area. I didn't want to go this far out, but since we're already here, we might as well clear out this crucible spike. Let's backtrack a bit. Son of a bitch. I just really wanted to go back to the shrine. We're just speed running it back. Was purpose, clearly. I kind of forgot about the summoner scandal, I gotta be honest. Keeples Man. You will not lose any key the next time you guard against an attack. That's pretty solid. Okay, let me see. Spinning Dragon. Follows up a quick attack with a spinning leap and a series of slashes. Press triangle to follow up with an additional downward slash. I really like Obsession though. This is so good against a lot of enemies. It just depletes their ki so fast. Especially against human enemies that'll guard. This just like completely fucks them up. I'll try Spinning Dragon for a little bit though, just to kind of give it a shot. It's a new ability that we just unlocked. Oh, this is what this was. I thought it was a skill that we had unlocked. No, it's an ninjutsu. Okay. Throws a coin to deal damage at an enemy. Consume gold instead of ninjutsu gauge upon use. Oh, so you can just keep going, I guess. As long as you have money. Throw a kunai that briefly prevents the movement of enemies it hits. What the? Does this work on bosses? This seems insane. If that works on bosses, that seems fucking nuts. I'm gonna try it out. I'll remove Uncanny Flame. can't imagine that you'll be able to charge up more than one, maybe two. Okay. So we got about 20 minutes left. I think we can clear out this area. Oh man, I don't know how many weapons in this game start off with an absurd weapon art, but that ability, that weapon art is just so fucking good. I call it a weapon. I think it's actually called martial art. But either ways. It just deals so much damage. Nice. I might actually save this for next time. I don't want to try to rush through an area because I want to take my time with it. But we can start it. Okay, and this is the area that we just cleared a second ago. Let's see what the damage that we can do. I like this area quite a bit aesthetically. I don't like that it's full of areas that you can just kind of fall down to your death, but aesthetically, I really like this area. I think I very much preferred this over the first area. There were a couple of areas, especially some of the more mountainy areas that had the like the red torii gates with the moss growing and the rock, the cliff sides. Like that contrast of the gray and the green than the red was kind of pretty. But as far as like the cool factor, yeah, I think the second region so far beats out the first one. What am I looking at? Have you ever seen such a huge crow? No, but I've played Dark Souls 3's Ring City DLC. Don't worry, little guy. I won't leave you, dude. I got you. Ooh, okay. Oh, they don't even do that much damage. All right. Yeah, that's not too bad. And we can dodge them anyways, so. Oh, we can actually kill it. Never mind. We can just make it leave. Which I'm quite happy with. I wouldn't want to kill it anyways. If at all helpful. I wanted to see, I mean, you know, maybe drop something. If we don't have to kill it, that's a-okay. Crows are cool. Crows are cool. I like crows. Okay, so I'm going to assume this door is locked. Okay. Just making sure that this was the entrance and not just a entrance.
この地は都の西の端。それゆえ結界が安置されたわけだが、先ほどの巨大なカラスといい、汚れで役目を果たせぬのであろう。結界は広場に気を引き締めてまいる。
Okay. I like that it has two parts to it. And it's a fairly short animation. So you don't end up overextending if you need to back out right away. But I think the other one is better in terms of damage. Oh man, that one is pretty solid too, though. I still think the other one is probably better, though. This one is more likely to hit. With the other one, we've had a few times where we just kind of spin around the enemy. Ah, shortcut. Nice. With this one, I don't think you're going to miss as easily. But a cool thing about this one is that it makes you airborne. So you can chain it off with, you know, just aerial attacks, or you can, you know. We got one of the skills that allows our ninjutsu to deal more damage if we are airborne, or the longer we are airborne, the more damage our ninjutsu deals. So you can chain it up with stuff like that. Ooh, it actually reached in here. All right. I am sorry, little guy, but... I mean, it seems like it doesn't kill him, right? He's back at full HP. Oh, no, he's not. Are those hair? Is that hair? That's sick. Aww. Oh, hey, fella. I moved out of the way because I didn't want to risk getting knocked off if he decides to attack. I like that the hot springs are more than just something that you can interact with to get a heal buff. I like that they give you things. I think it's always yokai tiers, right? They also raise your exploration level. again, good level design, and putting a chest right there, and the only way seemingly you can get there is by swinging it, right? That way you can now keep an eye out for anything that's similar to that. And you know that you can break them. I did it too early. We'll get used to the timing of that, I'm sure. The problem against enemies like this, though, granted, she's an exception because she's basically half underground. But for enemies that are fairly low, I feel like we're gonna miss a chunk of attacks with the new ability. Or at least we'll miss part of the way going up and part, or the start of coming down. Should hit most of the attacks still, but... Word up. Oh shit! I was about to say, that kind of looks like you could break it with one of those boulders as I hear the fucking thing rolling up behind me. Nice. 11:56. Okay. I think we're fine calling it here. I think this is a good ending spot. Charges the arc gauge when you successfully perform burst break while shifting. Ah, I don't like that a lot of these are forcing you to actually shift. Yeah, I think this is a good spot to call it. We pretty much, you know, did the first bit here. I presume we'll be entering in the actual courtyard and then pop the shortcut open. That way we can actually do the main area. And we'll be doing that tomorrow. That is it for today. We only have a few minutes left on the stream anyways, about 4 or 5 minutes. So we wouldn't be able to do all that much, I'd assume. We'd probably be able to open up the shortcut, but it's kind of a change of scenery. It's like a different area. I feel better leaving it for tomorrow. Feels less segmented, I guess. Makes sense in my head. It makes sense in my head. All right, let me see if I can find somebody to raid us off to. I check. Oh wow, that is a very laggy. Okay, I gotta remember that when I go back to the main menu for like the first few seconds that the main menu stuff is rendering, everything is like mega laggy. Holy shit. All right, let's see if we can raid off to somebody. Thanks for today. Rest well. No worries. Thank you for being here. Let's see. You too, Millennium. Thank you for stopping by, man. And as always, thank you all for stopping by. Are the browser sources really like that? Kind of. They kind of are. Ugh. I don't know what it is about Neo 3 that does this, but yeah, thank you all for stopping by, chat. As always, I highly appreciate you giving me your time. It is the most precious thing you have, and you decide to spend it here. And for that, I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Zoe, thank you again for the raid. Nightingale, thank you again for... Why does that mark it as recent when it was yesterday? That's weird. Nightingale, thank you for the biddies. Let's see, who do we have online that I... Oh, hey, Spartan is live right now. It's not Neo 3. It's not even a Souls-like. It's Stardew Valley. But Spartan is not only a chill guy, but also a friend of the community. So we're going to go ahead and offload you over yonder. So if you could stick around for just a few minutes, chat, I would very much appreciate it. Yo, Chef, welcome in. Good morning to you as well. All right. We're going to start the raid, chat. This is going to be our raid message. If you have the emotes, use them. If you don't have the emotes, use whatever else you have available, because you have them. You might as well use them. Thank you once again for all of those that stopped by, for stopping by. Appreciate the support. Appreciate your presence. And I appreciate you. I will see you all back here again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same time as always with more Neo 2. Until next time, stay safe, stay creamy, have a fantastic rest of your day. And as always, toodles!